Alright, and I think we should be live. Alright, so essentially we're going to continue our Dragon. Hey Kiwi! We're going to continue our Dragon designs here today. Um, well, that's going to be very interesting. I have to figure out a few things before we commit all the way to this. So we have the Emerald line there. Hey Draco, hey Meltdown, welcome you guys. You are here really indeed. One moment. Mm, there we go. Now I just want the chat. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not late. Excuse you. Hey Ninja, hey Aaron. Hey Liam. How are you, man? It's been a while. Alright. So, we're back to designing Dragon. I think. Because, I'm not really feeling I'm not feeling this dragon that we made up here. Like, while it's good, I'm not quite feeling it. So, I'll make one that looks nicer. Yeah, same, Liam. Same. Uh, I've been streaming less and less and just working more and more. So go on a charity project. However, that is soon gonna come to an end, which is sort of nice. Which is sort of nice. Alright, let's try and move out this way for a bit. Yeah, but it's like the entire shape that I'm not like stoked about. So we're gonna try a few different shapes here today. Um, and we are gonna start it right here. So what I'm thinking is I place one here. Another one there. One here. And then we go 4. Nice. We go another 4. I think that's already too much. Give me a second. So what if I do this? Does that then match up now? Then what about if I do it here? Okay, yeah, that's doable. Here. 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 Let's go up to 5. Here. Here. Yes, I think that's way better. Okay, 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 okay. So we're sort of moving in the right direction here, I think. Mm. Well, you can spam as much as you want on the emotes. Meltdown. Am I very quiet? Really? Did that help? Let's try and go up a bit. No, actually, let's try and go down instead of up. Yeah, I think that's way better. Um, I want to continue going down for a bit before continuing it straight. Yes, perfect. Let's go up to a 6. And essentially what I want to do here now is bring it back over and around here. Wait. Back over here and around here and then make it come around. So we're sort of going to work on a soft-ish curve here. If I can. Can we sneak it through here? Possibly. Although that is very close. I think it is all right. I don't think that one is all right though. Let's just bring it in here. Just bring it up. Well, I don't plan on ending the stream soon. It's gonna be a wee while before we end the stream. Let's try and move it out a bit. No, I think I have to continue going upwards. So here. Let's go up to 7. I then want it coiling over and coming like from here to all the way down here where we're flying. And maybe sort of come around here before coming up here again and then pointing downwards. Let's try that. However, Let's try to get this looking about right. I think that's about right. Which means I'll have to start making it come up a little bit. So that's where we were, then this is where we are. And middle. Up, up, up. Up. No. Undo. Let's also go to the 10. Hey, exclusive, welcome man. Hey, Fawn. I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. We're sort of working out a different shape for this entire thing here. I do think that that's wrong. How do I fix that? Do I go this way instead? And I think I somewhat take it up here and then around, making it come down on a slight angle. Although that is way too sharp, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll just take care of that one. You really don't need to spam emotes, but if that makes you happy, then I'm not going to stop you, for sure. Still too sharp. Still too sharp. Still too sharp. Does that feel about right? No. It needs to be much more on... What if I put it all the way out here? Yeah, that has a good angle. So that was there. Let's put another one here. One here. One there. And then we can finally upgrade it into the 10. As we curve it just a little bit upwards. What does this look like? Hmm. I'm not so sure about all this, to be honest. No, I don't like it. So, I can see some of the emotes. Slash pause. Slash move near gold. There you go. Okay. So let's move out again because I think we started that out right-ish. But I think I have to go quicker at it. I'd like the tail here. So again, we're going to start with the free. And instead, I think I'm going to make it come down here to almost touch this one. So that's going to be the tail for five. I think I need to go only uh, only increase it by twos. Like whenever we put 2 blocks down. In order to get to the desired girth of this. No, 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 no. We're not going small. We're just starting off early. Hey, Soso, welcome. A lot of guys have already been in today. That's super nice. How are all of you doing? How are all of you all doing? Hmm. Hmm. What should I do? I do think I like this shape overall, but well, we're sort of doing. I'm trying to do sort of a Chinese dragon, like not one of those. Not a traditional medieval one, but more like a serpent. Hmm. Can I do something like this? No, I cannot. I hate shapes so much. Alright, see you later, fun. Yeah, bases are always confusing and I'm really struggling with it too. Hmm. 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 Undo, undo, undo. It's probably from all the way down here we have the issue. What does this look like? It looks like an 8, doesn't it? It's just, yeah, that's an 8. I might have to go with this direction instead. I'm trying to be a lot more methodical about the placement this time around. Than I were with, oh wait. Can I upgrade it now to a 9 without it looking weird? Looking a bit weird on top, but what about on the bottom? That's where it really counts. It's fine on the bottom. But is it getting too far away from the island now? I do not know. Hmm. Let's try with a 10. Because I want this eventually to come up and end in a 12 or a 13, right? I think we have to go back to the 9. But first we have to, I think I have to make it come more this way. Like maybe a little bit up and then down again. Over here on the back of it. So again, does this look alright from below? Is that sort of where it really doesn't want to work with me? Okay. Okay. Perfect. A singular straight one. Let's take it to 10. And then bring it down underneath here. I think that can work. but I'm probably going to have to be a little bit less hard on the curve. Yes. We still need it to come much further in though. I think I can get away with the one more on this placement before we have to start bringing it back up again. So do I bring it up like this? I need to make it come through this space here, right? So we're gonna try one that's here. Is that angle good or is it too sharp? Might be a little bit too sharp. And since we're gonna do it anyway on sort of a tiny one here, let's try there. How does that look from below? Again, the below is always the where I start struggling. And then I want to have it come out here from above the tower. Or should have had it come out over here. Like so it comes this way. Let's try that instead. Having it sort of pop up here instead, coming a little bit out. Because I think that gives me more room to move the dragon around the island. What if we go middle? Middle. Go way up here fairly fast. Then we get that. I hate that particular movement. Like, I guess I can try and do I have to start all the way up here if I want to do something like that? I do, don't I? Okay, okay, that's doable though. And then I have to stay within this area here. Wait, this area here. Okay, so let's put one there. Undo. I have to get a little bit further away. So let's do one here. No, I need to soften that out. It needs to look like it's moving around, recoiling a bit on itself, so how to do this? We have the middle. Let's try with the corner piece there. Like that is going to make that look slightly awkward, but and I actually think it has to be even more than that, so we're going to have to shape that out by hand afterwards, but fine. And that's not enough. Why do I need to check Discord? Nah, too small. And it doesn't really, I think it has an odd shape. Like, wow, that could be sort of cool, just moving it around the, well, although I could have the tail move around the, I'm just gonna bring it over so you guys can see. This is what Exclusive sent me. I could have the tail, like the beam here, and then the tail come through, but of course we're not going to be using that color scheme. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to try a little bit with what I got going here, because I think it would be super nice if I could make like more of a animated version. Maybe even make it come over the island a bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to smooth out a lot by hand there, but I think this can work. Okay, okay. Not bad. So since I want it to move this way now, we start off by doing this. I think that's the last up before I now start sloping it down. Oh wait, although does that look alright? Like I like that curve to it, but I'm not sure I'm absolutely love on that. Well, we can always mess about with the island a little bit. Like, and I don't mind it coming close to the island, as long as it's not touching it. So, do I start to bring it down? No, first I put one at the same level, so I can connect these two on the smoothing process. We then start making it come down rather radically. right? And this is not where we're gonna have the head, but I just want to give it more of that swoosh movement to it. I think it's gonna be too sharp of a turn. It might be. Anyhow, we'll try a little bit further. That is going to work, I think. Okay, wait, I need to stay on this angle here. Let's try it right there. I just want to give it more swoosh, but is that angle really bad? Let's look at it from afar. And again, I want it sort of to twist throughout the air. So like we're gonna have places where this is the belly of it, it then turns around the air, making that the belly. Like I think that's gonna add like a bunch of intricacy to it. Um, well, we'll start down here, and I'll start right here. Is this too sharp? That is too sharp. Undo. So we'll just have one more here. Actually, one further out. So here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I then think we can start slowly. I might have to give it one more here on this side before we start coiling it back in. But I think that angle is good. So we have the middle here. We're then gonna make him come this way. And I think I almost want him to come. Question, should I have brought him down further? Yeah, I think I should have. I think we're gonna take him all the way from here. And also give him more of a curve towards the beam. Because then maybe I can sort of bring him back up around here. Sort of following the line we have down here. I think that's going to be looking nice and symmetrical if we can bring up the body around here and then have the head come all around and end up somewhere around here. Although that might, well, considering we have all of that there, is it gonna make it end up looking lopsided? Don't think so. Well, we're here. What would that look like? Oh, that's way too tight. That's not tight enough. What if we try there? Mm, that might be fine. I still think I have to be fairly aggressive on it though. Wait, so where's the middle? Here. Move one to the side, so here. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. uh, is that angle terrible? I'm not sure here. Yeah, maybe a little bit like Shinron. I guess the mental image I have is sort of like Shinron actually, but hmm, I think that was too tight. Middle. So let's try there. What does that look like from below? It's a little bit rough on the shape, but I think we can quite easily deal with that by hand. Now we can't do the exact shape of Shenron, although I really like that shape because of the island here in the middle. Like I need it to come coiling around the island, not around itself. Maybe just another one down like that. Although this is quite an extreme angle. And there's going to be a lot of hand fixing to it, but we'll do that for sure. So do I just like even it out here? I think I do. Maybe make it come slightly to the side. Just by 1, 2. A little bit up. And then essentially we're going to do what we did over here, again here. Where I make it come up again and then around. Like I really want to put emphasis on that curvature. I think I like that line. Let's try and bring that up one more. Yep, I do like that line. How close are we getting to the rock here? Fairly, but not like terribly close. I want it to coil around on itself here. I don't know, this sort of looks odd, doesn't it? Or is that just me? I think I might be able to fix some of that with coloring and by hand, so it's probably not too terrible. But I do have to be careful. I do have a pretty good mental image. But why do I want to look at it? Right, well, don't care much about that. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat. I'm definitely going to have to fix that up manually, but overall, I'm not too upset with that. And I think I might be getting close to the head placement here. So I could put the head there, looking down like this, into that direction. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for like our base shape. So now I only gotta pretty this up a little bit. And we're gonna do that in emerald blocks. Just so it's quite clear to me what it is we've done a bit of fixing on. Because I think I want to connect up these pieces here much more consistently. Where we have like these weird uh, gaps. I think I definitely want those to be less so anyway. But I do gotta keep in mind like that these gaps are part of the effect that creates the illusion of the dragon coiling on itself, so I do have to be sort of conservative with it and not just go all out. But let's start from the tail. That way we can much easier gaze where we have been. So like spots like this. We're gonna do some more with the tail later, but for now that's decent. Gotta make sure that this is right. This is some of the more difficult shape actually down here by the tail, because we're gonna have like pieces that are like this. What movies am I watching later? Don't really have time to watch movies later. After stream, I have to go back to work, and then uh, I have tomorrow off, unfortunately, but that is filled with a charity event, so... Well, wait, hold on, what day is it today? It's Saturday, right? Never mind, it's not filled with a charity event. That's Monday. Tomorrow I have to go to my mom's place and celebrate Saturday and Christmas, sort of a tradition we got going, so it's gonna be quite nice. Uh, and I guess we might watch a movie. Although I'm not quite sure which movie we would watch. Though we have been getting into that series, what's it called? Supernatural, I think, lately. Pretty decent series if you ask me. Hmm. I didn't in my creative world. That would be pretty cool. Maybe you should, like, I don't know, spend just half a second looking at what I'm doing, and then you can sort of conclude before you get fooled by meltdown. Embarrassing. Hmm. Alright, I gotta cover holes like these to give it sort of more of a streamlined look by the end of this. Also, we gotta connect this. And this. I'm sure this is, like, it's not gonna make a huge difference what we're doing here. However, I do think it's gonna help out a lot on the shape. And especially with my visualization of set shape. Making it a lot easier to color it in properly. Hmm. New and improved shape. I think this will definitely end up being. And now we gotta connect these two. That probably means that I can connect this too. Like last time we used this smooth tool, which I actually came to regret quite a bit because it did mess a lot with the shape in a way that I, well, hadn't foreseen. It was the first time we were using the smooth tool, so I guess that makes sense. I did not foresee that it worked that way, but it was still really not quite the feel I was going for, so this time around I'd much rather do it by hand and then make sure that it's perfect over what we had before. And doing little things like this is just gonna end up doing a whole bunch to the build, I think. Like connecting it where the circles didn't line up completely and stuff. Pickle is quite busy with his exams and stuff right now. So please don't bother him too much or ping him too much. He wants to focus on his exams, and I think we should do all that's in our power to help him do exactly that. He's at an important point in life right now. So I think this is where I want to start melting in this a little bit. I think that's going to make a much smoother transition. Hmm. Well, I guess I won't then. this is where it's gonna get a little bit rough. I think on this curvature here. Oh, here too. Probably means that this side is gonna need some help too. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, sorry, I'm very locked in. Um, when was the last time the server was reset? Well, actually not that long ago. Um, sorry. Um, uh, Design streams are just necessary. Like, we want things to look great in the world, right? So, I have to do them at some degree, especially when we're doing something this large. Um, uh, but it's not that long ago since the server was, well, it wasn't really reset, but we did have to change up some things, which means people have lost their slash homes. But the homes are still there, supposedly. We're working on that anyway. Area's working around the clock to make it work, so I'm sure we're gonna find a good solution soon. Gotta make sure that those transitions look clean. Nope, we have something we can connect up here. Nice. I love it when we find some of those spots that can be connected up like this, because I think that really helps out on the shape. Like while making it more flat, it also helps out with sort of adding depth, because like unnecessary depth actually remove depth. Weird while well, I mean, I'd rather not check Discord while I'm sort of streaming. I feel like that's mm, let's get this sort of fixed up. Perfect. Let's also get this fixed up. No, I haven't responded to that. Sorry. Items shouldn't have been removed. So it's likely that somebody took them rather than things moving. That's much more likely than it is that they just disappeared out of your chest. Ugh, we're not even half. Well, yeah, now actually we are halfway done with this. Mm. Oh wait, I forgot to connect this. There we go, much better. And to the other side, fix up this. What's up, Meltdown? You don't need to spam. Mistake or correction needed. Oh, so sorry. Oh, that felt good though. Oh, that breathed some life back into me. Oh, on that note. Hey Google, turn on number 2. I can really recommend like getting a like a Google Home thing and then connecting it up with everything in your house, like every single light, the lights, the curtains, heat, and everything in my apartment is connected to Google. So I've just set up a routine where, well, my Google is my alarm clock. It's pulls down the curtains, it pulls up the curtains, like at specific times, according to when the sun goes down and all that. Is saving on my energy bill, and so I mean, if you're right, that happens. Mm, okay, this is all good except for that one. This, this. That actually looks good. This does not. Hey, young lady. I will have to admit, I am. My voice might not be very deep, but I am indeed male. Um, that's the first, and I'm not that young. But my voice might sound like it. But that's a first for me. So, I mean, I guess I have to thank you for that. New experiences are always appreciated, in some sense. if not just for the humor of it. Mm. And we're getting awfully close to the finish line here now. That's so nice. That means there's something that needs fixing up here, indeed. Uh, hmm, I don't know. 66 is not that old, is it? But I'm not 66. Let's just get that. Uh, let's just get that settled right there. I'm not 66. I'm younger than that, but uh, 66 isn't even that old, is it? At least, like to me, that sounds like at 60 you can still move around without everything breaking apart. You can still be active if you've been active throughout your life. Like 60 is not like a super old age, I'd say. All right, so I think we now managed to cover up all of the things that needed covering up. And I think that's going to bring a lot more life into this build. Okay. So we go BR. Uh, we'll just color the entire thing in. BR sphere gold blocks 15. Then we'll go mask emerald block slash material gold block. And then I should be able to do that to make everything disappear. Like all of the correction blocks here. No block inside. Okay, fine. So I'm doing this just to sort of smooth that out before we color the entire thing in. Maybe I should go on with like a bigger brush here, requiring less clicks. Mm, 5 p.m. my time. Now we want to mask the gold, and we want to get a material. And I'm just gonna set. We're gonna have 2 shovels, one for the stomach, one for the. I think we're still gonna work with the dark gray on top. But do I want to mix in like some powder? No, I don't, because that's just gonna fall. Dark blackstone I found to be super nice. I might actually try some polished blackstones too in here. Wool. we can use the dark gray and the black wool, acacia, wood. Wait, let's just sort them out after the percentages. And I think these are the materials we want to work with for like the upper body there. So material, gray concrete. Oops. And we want this to be about 40%. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So, just because I am lazy, 60% divided by 5, that's 12% each. So 12% black stone, 12% polished black stone. Oh, whoops. No. No, that's fine. Black stone. Gray wool. Whoops, we forgot to put the percentage in. 12%. 12% black wool and 12% acacia wood. Is that gonna do it for us? Huh. Can I go mask, emerald, block, gold, block? No. Oh well. So every now and then we've missed a mask, emerald, block. Boop. Mask, gold. And now we can just sort of switch quick between those. At first, we're just going to do the entirety of the shape here into our base color. Because I'm also going to need like a smaller brush in order to do this as neatly as it's supposed to be. Boop. Back to gold. Boop. The brush isn't quite big enough in order to reach all the way around it, but that's okay. Emerald block. Boop. Gold block. Huh, I forgot a lot of emerald over there, apparently. I don't know, because it's not that I ignore. Well, nah, actually a little bit. I guess you're right. When you start on that sort of role-playing stuff, I tend to just sort of filter it out. Like, not that like, I do appreciate it actually, but it's just not something I really have a response to. So I tend to just sort of filter out whenever I see it. Which I guess is kind of rude, but what's up, Meltdown? And it's but to be fair, I've always respond to you. Just have to write my name. Oh wait, you're heading out? Sorry, my bad. Have a wonderful afternoon, yeah? And I hope to see you again, Meltdown. It's always super nice when you're around. Alright, let's just make sure that we have all of this dealt with. Mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. I haven't updated into the Pale Gardens yet. I haven't even updated into 1.21, right? So we're still quite far from that. We're still quite far from that. Alright, but let's get to the belly of this thing. I want to use some white terracotta. I want to use some light gray. Gray. We want to use the wool. We want to still keep with the acacia logs because I think those fit in really nicely. Stone. Maybe even a bit of basalt actually. Like the smooth basalt. The smooth basalt could actually also have been really nice up here. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. But what about just the regular basalt? I think that has like also a nice texture. Yeah, I know, I know. Hmm. I really should update into it, but it's just, I don't know. Gold blocks 5. Let's try and do it with a 5 first. Mask, oh shit. How do I make it mask all that? AI streamer, excuse you. I'm an AI. Well, I mean, how do you how do you come to that conclusion? How do I mask all that? Like Jesus Christ, mask. Mm, can I go 100% gray? Concrete. 100% acacia wood. 100%. Wait, let's just try. Can I do this? No. Mask. Gray. Gray. Concrete. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go through the blocks one by one as we go over it. So that means we're gonna have to go through this many times, but material. 40% light gray concrete. And how many blocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means 12% white terracotta. 12% light gray wool. 12% acacia wood. 12% stone. 12% basalt. So when I do this, yeah, this is gonna be real annoying doing that. But we're gonna have to do it anyway. Or instead of the... do I want to go with... Yeah, I think I want to take this white terracotta and change it out for blue. I think I actually want the stomach to come swirling around here. Okay, so that's one round. Can I set up a PvP arena near spawn? Mm. And I don't think everyone has OP stuff that, well, they have Duridium, but everyone has access to that. Mask, black, stone. Uh, so, I mean, I'm not sure I would call it OP. Like, sure, I would call it OP if nobody really had access to it and only a select few, but I guess I guess it's OP for like the base game. Sure, we can we can make that stretch. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I went down here instead. Hmm. We're gonna have to come through that again then. Well, it's gonna be easier and easier to follow this line as we move our way down here with each mask. Guess like it gets more and more visible, right? So now we're gonna do the polished blackstone. Give me a second. Uh, well, you could always get like just farm it out. Like there's not. Mm, uh, After this, we're gonna have to come through and mask the acacia. Like that's the last block I need to mask, because like otherwise we're gonna end up with a very heavy acacia bottom stomach. Ah, fuck, did I? No, I didn't. Still fine. Alright, and then we're gonna come down and get the black wool. Mask black wool. That's gonna be quite an easy one to sort of spot out as we move through here. Wait, hold on. Mentions off, what do you mean? Like the chat here is just like for people in the YouTube chat, not in the Discord. Okay, so now we can do the gray wool. Dash mask gray wool. Why do I feel like I didn't click here at all on the terracotta? Terracotta, I mean concrete. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Yeah, it is, it is. I actually spotted it the other day. What else do we have? Alright, let's just go over the blackstone again. Mask blackstone. Because I feel like I didn't do a nearly good enough job at this when we were running over here. Like there's still even some polished blackstone around here. Okay, and then let's go over the cyan again, or the cyan, the concrete mask, gray, 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 gray. Jesus Christ, concrete. It not candles. Let's just mask up those non-existent grey candles, yeah? Yeah, that's so much better. Like, I don't know what went wrong there. I'll probably have to come through again on this, but because I'm not sure I'm making the stomach quite big enough. Because I feel like it should take up like most of the space on the side where it's currently sort of slithering, coiling on it. See, I think that's way too thin. So let's just come over on the side here and make that way more thick. Okay, and then let's go over all the materials again. And wait with acacia wood further until the very last bit. Black wool. Well, I can't really stop spinning around here because it's what we have to do in order to make this get the right shape. I can check in a second. We'll assume that it's sim B. uh, Mask, uh, black, polished, black stone. Welcome, Draco. Good to see you again, man. Let's get the mask gray wool. So that way we have masked all the walls. And after this we'll go for the black stone again. I feel like the stomach is becoming a lot better already of this thing. Hmm. Although I'm not, I feel like I made almost the entirety of this. No, it might actually be alright. It's gonna be alright. Fine. Mask Blackstone. A very methodical approach, this. Mm. All right. Uh, no. Aaron's my favorite. Mm. Hmm. No. Bad Boy Wino is my second favorite. He was my first sub. Hmm. Third. Why do I even have a favorite? I don't know. I don't know. But everyone has a favorite, right? Even if you don't want to admit it. So I might as well just be honest about it. Let's try and put in the line of the frog lights here. So that means essentially that I'm just gonna go through here. Ah, wait, nah. Mask, mask, acacia wood. Almost forgot about that. That's the very last thing we needed to do. Because the acacia wood is a little bit extreme here on the stomach. Since we haven't masked acacia woods whatsoever. And both sides use acacia wood. So it just ends up like being like this. Well, at least like 25% acacia wood. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all. We want it to be a little bit more structured. So it's not like I'm going to go after all the acacia wood. If I see any, I'm just going to click in its general direction. But like I know this brush is going to add in more acacia wood too. So we could go on for a long time if I just want to remove the acacia wood from one area. There we go. Wait, hold on. Why is no one equal? I don't know. I guess that's it depends on like no one can ever be equal, but people can be treated the same. I think that's a better thing to be striving for. Let's put it like that, yeah, because I want to treat all of you all the same. Um, Ah, I just removed the shovel. That's bad. Oh. Don't strive to be equal. Strive to be uh, to get what you're worth. I guess that's also life advice, by the way. Hmm, that scared me. Like a lot. Gave me a good jump scare. Hmm. I don't know. I haven't really thought that much about it, to be honest. Like the only time I thought about it was right now when you asked me. Other than that, I haven't really considered it much. So I'd like to get some time to consider it before I blindly respond, you know? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. As I said, like it's easy to know what your favorite thing is. Like, right. So if I ask you, what's your favorite dish? Then it's quite quickly for you to say, like, I don't know, pancakes. Like, just as an example, right? It's easy for you to say, well, my favorite dish is pancakes. And then I can go, all right, fine. What's your second? And you'll have to think about that a little bit more, but you'll eventually go, well, I think my favorite second favorite dish is lasagna. I don't know. And then I can go, all right, what's your third dish? And this is when you're going to start thinking about it and be like, oh, wow, third dish. That's actually kind of difficult. There are so many good dishes out there. But then you're going to go like, all right, well, if you eventually do find somewhere where you're like, all right, this feels like my third favorite dish. Uh, then I can go like, what's your fourth? And you're gonna be like, oh man, I don't fucking know. Like, uh, even though you just considered a few things, right? It's sort of a difficult answer, it's a difficult question to just answer on top of your head, from the top of your head. I mean. Mm. Wait, so uh, what do you mean? Pick a random dish? Huh? I'm just gonna have to come through all of it after this to replace all of the blocks that go outside the line, or inside. But that's gonna be quite quick because we're just gonna do that in the concrete. At least I hope that's gonna be quite quick. What's your third favorite dish? I don't know. Spaghetti and meatballs. Or mac and cheese. Something like that, probably. Huh? Was I right? Oh, hold on. That's not what we wanted to put there. I mean, I'm just built different, you know? Bigger brain. And do keep in mind, marketing is all about knowing your audience, and I'm very good at marketing. Uh, hmm, hmm, fourth, I don't know. Fourth is probably gonna be where it starts getting wacky. Uh, I don't know. Let's stick with like the gut feeling here and just go pizza or something. Let's go pepperoni pizza to be specific. Hmm, okay. Well, I mean, I would suspect if you think a little bit longer about it, that I was probably wrong on a couple of them, but hey, it is what it is. Mm, and that's pretty neat. That's kind of fortunate. Well, I mean, that's a coin flip, pretty much. Uh, but, well, as I said, it's pretty much a coin flip. Like, there's a 60% chance that it's brown, but I know I'm leaning more towards green, which is the other heavy color in the world. Yeah, my guess would be brown. Sorry, um, green. My bad. Just had to remember the word for it. You're always like thinking the word in Danish, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna do much good. Wait, what am I doing? Well, I'll allow you to call me Joe and not Jesus. It's alright. You don't have to go with the surname and everything. Hmm. Blue, really? Well, in that case, you're probably blonde too. Really? You're not blonde, but with blue eyes? Huh, that's rare. Well, I guess you could be a redhead, but that's like there's not a lot of brown hair people, black hair people with blonde eyes, so that's kind of rare. Dark brown? Really? Wild. Usually, when people have dark hair, you need to remember there are dominant genes and, well, non-dominant dominant genes, and green, brown, and uh, dark hair are dominant genes, which means that if you have one dominant gene, it's very likely that over the course of your family history, there's going to be a lot of brown-haired and brown or green-eyed people. But it seems like your family tree avoided that somehow. Pretty cool. Mm. Oh, sorry. Mm. Oh, sorry. Trick question: skin color, white, not so white, tan, dark, or black. Well, uh, I'll have to go. There's pretty much no way that you're black with blue eyes. Like that's we'll have to eliminate with logic here. Uh, that's super rare. So we'll go. Like it's, but you do have the brown hair, so there's a chance of Latino, but then you probably wouldn't see green because I guess Spanish, Italian would qualify, but they would still be called Caucasian. So I'd go uh, tanned at most with blue eyes. You mean gray? Are your skin gray? Really? Hmm. I mean, in that case, you need to go outside for a bit, I reckon. Will probably be a good time to say go touch some grass if your skin is looking gray. Ah, are you so white that light reflects off you? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I think we've all been there, but that's very white, dude. Well, I mean, it's what would we'd probably call that a like very classical Caucasian, right? Just fairly white. Uh, This is getting so. This is actually kind of difficult doing this. Hey, Fawn. What color are your school shoes? Uh, Probably black. I don't know. Or they're probably the school colors, which could probably consist of yellow or something like that. Yellow and black. I feel like a lot of schools use the yellow in their logos. Well, if it's not yellow, then it's probably blue for the last remaining percentages of schools that don't use black. Okay, I mean, we're certainly getting the withering, like where it's curling around itself effect down. I'm really pleased about that. The only issue with this dragon here is the scale of it, I think. Because I think this body is a lot better than the one we had before. Like, I think this is going to be a lot more aesthetically pleasing, but... Oh, jeez. Hmm. What's your favorite color? I don't know. Uh, Orange or green. One of those two. Mm. Nah, I actually think I'd change my guess and then go something more specific and then go teal over green if it's not green. Exactly, then I'd guess more in that direction, I guess. let's just get that over in 4. So it's easy to do, correct? Well, good luck with that. What are you going to use my coordinates for? Anyway. Ah, damn. That's not what we wanted to put down there. Wait, I'm way... Or am I way off base? No, I think I can move this down, but I do think that this is the line we need to stick to-ish. Hmm. What's your favorite build? I don't know. I don't like... I don't know how much Minecraft you watched. I don't know. Out of my builds or like overall? Out of my videos? Uh, uh, I don't know. That's a much rougher, much harder one to sort of guess, I think. Um. So in my hit, there are 3 contenders. The skull, of course, being one of them. But I don't know. That seems a little bit. Doesn't feel right. There is the first house that I made. And there's like that cow zombie jockey statue thing I made. And I'm probably gonna have to settle down on that one. Say that it's probably that more than anything else. Oh, that's not good. That right there. I need to smooth that out way more. Come back up, please. Huh? Pirate Joe with the trident? I don't have that build. Okay, so that's going to be how it moves around. Well, so I think that it is either this building here, either that one, the skull there, or, but my guess is that it's probably that one. Oh yeah, we built this yesterday. I'm actually kind of pleased about this. Like putting in that beach certainly helps with like the overall feel of this place. Let's just go to the Emerald Throne. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. I like that a lot. My first statue. I'm actually rather pleased with that one. I think it's cute. I think it's very cute. So can I go remove near dirt, 200. Slash remove, near dirt, 200. Huh. Grass. Block. Let's just go in here. Slash remove near stone, 50. That didn't take out any of that. That's actually kind of perfect. Huh. Oh wait, what is that? I can't remember. Cyan terracotta. Okay. Slash remove near cyan terra. Remove near cyan terracotta. 100. Granite. And this site. What's that white stuff called again? Yeah, I quite like that. Oh yeah, it's diorite too. It's called. I quite like the mineshaft too. Remove near. Oh, why did you think to unsubscribe? Dial right. Did I do something that offended you? Oak leaves. Perfect. Ah, spruce, leaves, and that's, oh, what are they called? They're called birch, right? Yeah, birch. Birch. Remove spruce, wood. Does that get those two? No, those are oak. Log. I don't know why all these player heads are here, but hey. That looks like spruce fence. Spruce fence. Perfect. Now as for this, I can just get a auto clicker and break that apart manually. Just because I don't want to do it in hand. Or rather, I don't want to spend my mouse on it. The mouse only has so many clicks in it, so like there's no reason to spend them removing something like this. And I don't want to go / remove near stone because there's stone in my dragon, so I don't want to suddenly just punch 12% holes into it. That'd be a bummer. Having to fix that up. Because once we've done this, I can try to make the dragon hollow. Ah, right. Yeah, I know. I try to start my streams early, or as early as I can, but it's just work and everything. It's something you sort of have to, something I have to do, right? I enjoy work too, so like don't get me wrong, but like I have a lot of responsibilities at work, and that sort of makes it difficult to just stream whenever I want to. Or in the times where it's first of all best to stream, and second of all, we're all right, all right, okay. That should be all of those blocks. Oh, all right, we have some spruce fence here. Nice. Now let's just remove this and replace it with so it seems I did hit some other stone here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's supposed to be these here. Okay. We have a singular emerald down here. Let's just fix you. Oh, and a little bit of a leaf situation going on here. There we go, though. So that's gonna be the dragon instead. The shape of it anyway. Where is it grey like 8 times? Barely. Barely. But 1 second, I just have to go to the toilet real quick. And I'm back. Alright. So, let's try and hollow this thing out. With the hollow command, what could possibly go wrong? Slash pause 1. Let's move a bit to the side here. Slash pause 2. And now, let's say slash hollow, hollow, hollow. I sound sped up. I doubt that very much. Okay, so now technically, this should be hollow. Huh. Well, what do you know? It works. And this time around, we don't have any holes in it, because we haven't placed the glass in. I wonder how many spawnable spots there are in here, though. We have another gold block. What's up, Meltdown? And all the way down through the tail. Whee! I mean, let's finish this one up first, but I'm listening. No. Not interested in that whatsoever. Shall we try to fit the head onto it? That's just not really I don't think it's very cool. Slash slash pause one. We'll just copy this one. Slash slash pause two. Slash copy. Slash copy. And we'll go over here. No, not even close to the best builder ever, but I appreciate your confidence for sure. Your confidence in me. So let's move the head closer to the dragon here. Slash paste. Slash slash paste, of course. Alright. Now, let's go pose one. And pose two. Then let's go slash slash outset by 15. Just so we have more room to work with. Well, actually, let's go plus 5 more to it. Then let's go slash slash rotate. I forget the rotate command in rotate command world edit. I forget what it needs to look like. That didn't help me out. Wild. Ah, hello. I want to rotate it in that direction, which is north slash rotate north. Rotate Y. Five. X. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Minus 5. Set 2. Okay, let's try and remove the that's not at all. Did anything even happen? Undo? Ah. Can I do undo? No. Alright, fine. Fine. Slash paste. Slash paste. Slash pose 1. Pose 2. Wait, hold up. Something definitely went wrong there. Undo. Let's try and copy this. Hey, Kiwi, welcome back. All right, see you later, Meltdown. Ah, I missed the emerald blocks. Damn, where are they? There they are. Pose 1. Pose 2 / copy. Let's 5 back here. Let's go / paste. Neat. Because then it's pretty easy to go. Pose 2. Pose 1. There you go. Outset. $20. Of course you can leave. Although it is good fun when you're here, but you should get sleep if you haven't had the time or if it's late at your place. I forget which time zone you're in. Alright, we're just gonna watch a short video on how to use the rotate tool. It's not the video I watched before. Ah, this is. I'm pretty sure. Using the rotate. Okay. Rotate 0, 0, 0. Y. X. Let's just watch what happens when she does her things. Rotate 0, -90. Paste. Okay. But what if I want it turned to a specific side instead? Using the deform rotate? Yeah. Okay, let's just try that. I have the command here. Alright, wait, hold on. Yeah, I am, because I wasn't, I can show you, Kiwi. I'm not quite, I created a test creative world of my world, right? where I could just paste in the dragon. While the dragon looks good from up here, it looks super clumsy from down here. Um, like it doesn't look good from down here. So I'm sort of fixing that, or hopefully fixing that, with a different shape. And I've decided to go for something that's a lot more coiling around. Because I'm hoping that that's going to make it look less, well, odd. Let's just try and fly this way a little bit. Like that looks less odd to me. And I think it's going to look even better when like there's a big island underneath it and stuff. So, but I have to figure out how to get the head in the right spot. I gotta rotate it down so it looks towards me and a little bit more downwards. So we're sort of working with this. Jesus Christ, Axe. Give me one of those. So I don't have to write it out every time. There you go. / outset 20. Let's give it another 10. Okay, so we want to use the deform tool for this. Wait, what happens if we do this? That might be pretty good. As far as I'm concerned on the angle. Maybe just a little... Wait, what happens if I do it again? What happens then? Ah, right. So if we do /undo, and then we switch that out with a 65 instead. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And, well, there's going to be some holes now, but where there simply weren't enough blocks to fill in, but we'll come after that as we build the thing. Alright, then let's try and make him look more downwards. So we're going to switch this to Y. We're going to go X 5. Right. So why does that not work? What if I do this? Oh, that gave it more of a look downwards. Is that going to be enough, you reckon? Let's just try and make him look 5 more down. I think that might be really good. Get me a stick. So I can copy this area here. That is all in, and that is not all in. Let's just set the position so it's easier to see where we are at. Is that now all in? That is now all in. Save schematic as Dragonhead1. Because now I should be able to move over here and go load schematic, Dragonhead1, load. Oops. Move to player. Move to player. Okay, let's try and get him into the correct position. Way further down. Is the head too big? You're still not a huge fan of the head design? I don't know. I think the head is kind of cool. Like I'm gonna like it's just for the base shape of it. Like we're probably gonna remove the horns and the eyebrows. I think I'm gonna go for more of a bearded version of it instead, and maybe still pop some horns onto them, but not those anyway. But is the head too big for that body there? I think it is, isn't it? So I think we need to make the head smaller. You did, but I don't know. I thought the head was actually the worst part of that particular build. So I mean, it's remove schematic. Okay, so we want to use the deform. So if we go -5 minus comma -5 comma -5, does it then it should become no. I forget the correct command for this. Give me just 1 second. Ugh. Scaling with the deform tool. 1 second. But that's just gonna... Oh? Alright, yeah, it's because I have to do it on the... Oh, wait, I ran out of my addicting stuff. Do I have another one here? I do, with a little bit in it. Seems like I have to go shopping for more of that soon. Okay, so that's how I do it. Well, that one's head I thought was sort of odd too, so I'm not really uh, sure either of those are gonna work. So here I go X to set. Oh wait, what happened? Slash undo. Ah, right. Wait, what? Why am I so confused by this? One moment, I'm just gonna mute some sound here while I... Ah, I see now. There we go. That's gonna... Now you should be able to hear me. Alright. Let's also just remove this because that's makes it difficult to see whether we got this in. We did, I think. So, save schematic. Dragon hit 1.1. Let's try and see whether this has the right size for it. Yeah, I squeezed him intentionally to make him to make it fit the body. However, I'm still not sure it's going to fit the body, but huh. Let's get that into its correct place. Alright, move that forward. And down. Maybe one in. I still have a lot of give on this side, so let's just move that. A lot of room there. I can always splint that in nicer afterwards. Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty much gonna remove all of the detailing on it. Like it's just the base shape. I don't wanna start building up again. Like that's a pain. Um, like I'm probably gonna remove the eyebrows and put in a whisker instead. And I think I'm gonna like make the horns come closer to the face and running more aligned to that, and do something to this. Like I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do to these yet, but I'll do something to them to make them come out a little bit more. But is that size good? And do I need to put it further in? I might have to move it further in like this, right? Oh, I could give myself less of a blending job by moving the head here. Because that feels like it's sort of popping in the right spot, doesn't it? I'm also gonna have to correct like the color scheme on it a little bit, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. Or, oh, now we just have a bunch of holes I just quickly need to correct here. From where it's stretched thin. Sort of just fixing the places where it got a bad stretch. Much better, I think. I then start removing this and make this come up a whole bunch more. Ah, right, the hollow command. Let's do that this way then. Welcome back, Rico. Oh, oh, what's going on here? uh, uh, and I'm gonna have to paint the entire underside of that. Brush, sphere, gold, 5, slash mask, gray, material, slash mask, gray, 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 concrete, slash material, 40%. Oh, this sucks. Ah, right. Light, gray, concrete, 12% basalt, 12% light gray wool, 12% acacia wood, 12% uh, uh, stone, 12%, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Blue terracotta. Mask, oh wait, mask, black wool, stone, concrete. Apparently I didn't get all of it when I put it in. Gray wool. Alright, that means that this should be blended in. Hey Mag, welcome. That looks super odd, that there. I probably have to run this from all the way here instead. looks less odd now. Of course, there's still a little bit of discoloring, but oh, much better. Okay. Let's see. So, let's first fix up the eyes so we don't have like that hole into them or through them. Right here. Nice. Then remove the eyebrows. And instead of doing like the thing I did on the other one, where I tried to make the colors match as perfectly as I could. Wait, hold on. Slash material, 50% gray, concrete, 25% black stone, 25% acacia. Let's change these to 15 instead. Uh, uh, Gray, 15% gray wool. So how many percent are we up at? 80, 95, 5% black wool. Pardon? Ah, acacia is what's the issue is. Acacia wood. Mask orange terracotta. Yellow terracotta. Nice. Let's just remove any of the extremities. And then these things here. Orange. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb. Alright. I mean, the face just lost a lot of shape, but we can work around that. I wouldn't say they're off center. I'd say the eyes are actually exactly as they're supposed to be. But the nose rim here is very much off center. Or not even. But that is actually good with me. Because like his head is slightly tilted to the side. So, and I don't mind that whatsoever. But let's just look at our colors. What sort of color should we make his beard? is whiskers and beard. We could stick with like red and orange, yellow. Wait, actually, I want to keep the tools here, or that one anyway. Ugh, come on, don't pick it up. I have no idea whether the server is still open. Well, the whisker doesn't work like that anyway, but that doesn't mean the whisker idea is off. I probably just have to be more precise with how the placement of it. I can open up the server for you, I think. Although I'm not sure Aaron is done fixing it, but we can try. Worst that can happen is we have to wait, but we can take a look at it. Alright, the server is currently starting up. Don't like that whisker design either. Jeez. Let's just try and get my reference photo back here. Wherever it's hiding. Is it over here? It is. What if I were to try and PR? S red wool 2, and then go /mask air, go material 33%. Let's go 25% yellow wool, 25% red wool, 25% orange wool, and then the remaining 25% air. Wait, 25% air. Could I then... Oh, that's some whiskers. Slash undo. Ah, so there's a little bit I couldn't undo. That's fine. We need to have a lot more air in that. I could also just make the sphere smaller. Our sphere 5. Oh, sorry. 2. Ah, wait. Undo. Is BR sphere whole 2. Red whole 2. Undo. 1. That's much better. Undo. Oh, someone just fired off a pretty good firework there. I still think we need more air in that. Ugh, really. So what if we try to say 20, 20, 20, 20, 40% 40% air. I think the color scheme is too bright. What if we went with the terracotta versions instead? So instead we went with red terracotta, orange terracotta, and yellow terracotta. Like, they might be less harsh on the eyes. And might be more in line with... Why does that feel like there's not any air in that whatsoever? Wait, hold on, just undo. And I also lost my chat somewhere along the way. There we go. You don't have OP. Well, 1 second then. Let's try and fix that. Slash OP Kiwi Mini 6464. Alright. That should have been fixed now, Kiwi. I think that color scheme is way better. But remember, I still have to do it on an angle, not as I'm doing it right now. So I have to go with this direction. We're gonna count on the fact that I know what I'm doing now. Hello? Could you come this way, please? Yeah, I think this is helping out a lot more, isn't it? Like, I might have to thin these whiskers a wee bit, but... Just like giving him a little bit on unevenly. Unevenly? Alright, sure, dude. I'm gonna stand by that comment. What the fuck? Alright, well, I mean, good on me. Good on me. Just made up a dumb sounding word, but although I actually rather adore it already. I stand by that 100% unevenly. Alright, now for the horns, which is gonna be, wait, / remove near bone. Neat. Neat. I mean, I really do need the horns in there, but Uh, let's do that with a material 60% bone block, 40% quartz block. And do them around the same thickness. But with a bit more, I think that's like the spot I want them to be in. With a bit more of a base than they had before, for sure. And then let's say minus 20, minus 10, and then 30% air as we bring the horns to life here. I might have to make them more pointy, but we're gonna remove those horns immediately. My God, that's awful. Remove bones. Quartz. Get it out of my sight. Oh, that made me uncomfortable. Okay. So I need to remember to try and follow the body a bit here. And I can bring one, like, give him these sort of lopsided horns that are coming off in a little bit into each direction. What would that look like? That's terrible. Get rid of it. I'm not gonna look at that for long. Bop, 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 bop. How are we gonna do horns? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Instead of going with the air here, 30, 70. Huh? Ah, there you go. I could bring them up directly behind. Somewhat like this. Make them come up here. And then divide them into multiple horns. Please don't be unadulterated garbage. I almost don't dare to look because the last attempt at horns was. Oh hell no! Hell no! What's the fuck? How am I? What's with my near or get rid of this, please? Uh, why am I unable to? Oh, that sucked big time. Okay, but it's just like the line is difficult to follow. Wait, let's just make a line here. This is the way I want the horns to run, right? Let's just Yeah, that would be the way I want the horse to run. Would I want them to run this way too? Yes. Or maybe a little bit less, but like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So follow this line. Let's just take a look. Or is it just the placement that's absolutely terrible here? Like, is it the placement that's absolutely horrid? Could I technically start it from behind these things that I've don't quite know what is, and then just make them come run over them? Like, because they have the right angle. Make it follow the face a little bit more, maybe. Why do you feel naked? Is it just me, or does the head sort of feel naked? Like, why does it look bald? Alright, Meltdown, see you later. mm, why do you look bald? Like, you don't look bald. Do the eyebrows really add that much? I guess they do. So how about we add in some new eyebrows? Like, just make it a hell of a bearded dragon. Like, just give it as much beard as humanly possible. We're gonna add in the, okay, so, slash material. What did I end up going with? Was it like 20% of each? Red wool, 20% yellow wool, 20% of orange wool. Because that's as a, and then 40% air. Alright, so he already feels considerably less bald now just with that change. However, I don't like the left eyebrow. Much better. And I don't like that block there. Do we have the same thing over here? No. Good. Good, 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 good. Actually, let's just zoom light to red, glad, glad, red, red, stained. Jesus Christ, that was more difficult than I thought. Lava. Uh, let's just fix in the eyes. That might also help out a bunch, you know? Okay. What the hell? That eye is too big. Hmm. Hmm. We can work with that. Uh, so this is the line I'm choosing. Wait, instead of having it, what if I try to pull it out one from the wall? Ah, right. You can't see that whatsoever. You need to be able to see it from this angle, which you can with that one, but you can't with this one. So I need the eye to be around here instead. Hmm. My experience on dragons? Oh, well, very limited. This is the first time I'm trying to build one. Alright, that brought a little bit of life into him. Wait, and it's also supposed to be a 3. Excuse me. Uh, Better. Wait, how goofy does this look from down below? That's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with that. I can definitely work with that. I wonder how much bigger it is than that one. Oh, I have to do some covering in here, it would seem. We're not gonna talk about the teeth. Like, that's not gonna happen today. But holy shit, they are scuffed. Why are they so much more scuffed than the one down here, I wonder? I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, alright. See you later, Meltdown. Alright, so horns. Horns. Wait, how would I do horns? Cloud Drake. What about a Cloud Dragon? That way I don't get... Right, so... We're closest to something like that, I guess. Mm, that is just a straightforward horns. I don't like that. I want some more. What do we have here? Horns that start like that, and then actually multiple ones. Hmm, not a bad idea. Although, it sounds like a pain to build. But they all have the horns sort of go straight from the eyebrow. And then continue. Except for this one. Well, that's still sort of how this runs the same line. Yeah. Okay, so we need to, I do need to make a fawn dragon. Well, that would be sort of cool. But I doubt we're gonna do that. Alright, wait, should I have done that with terracotta instead? I totally should have. Or, can I do it easy? Red wool. Let's do this to terracotta. Terracotta. Terracotta mask. Orange wool. Ah, and change that up to 33%. Okay. Yellow wool. Red wool. Neat. Why do we still have... Why does my brush feel that tiny? Like it should be getting all of this in one go. Well, anyway. You think the eyebrows look out of place? Is it because they're too thick or like not long enough? Alright, we could actually do the same thing to the eyebrows. Like make them just hella long. $20. 20. 20. 40% air. Where do I have an undo? There. Mm. Mm. Oh. Which feels better? It running this way or it running more out? I feel like that's better than this. Hmm. That doesn't feel very naturally flowing. I'm 100% sure that the angle on that is wrong. I don't even need to fly out and take a look at it. And that's how sure I am that that was terrible. Okay, let's just try and run a line then manually. And then we can always click on top of it. Yes. I think that's all right. That's awfully thick right here. I think I have to run it more on the inside there. Mm. No. Again, I think I'm starting the eyebrows wrong, but I can't be sure. Let's just look, does the angle work? The angle does sort of work. I can definitely sketch out all the blocks that I don't want from this quite easily though. It's funny because that one just has a much better movement up. I'm really gonna have to do this by hand. I can't believe how quickly I've grown accustomed to being able to do things in World Edit though. Like that became a neat real quick. I could also make them flow the same way instead. Like the movement of the head sort of took them that way instead. Not necessarily opposed to that. Top. Button. How does it look from down here? That's actually alright. Don't mind that terribly much. Okay, so now I take the horns and either run them diagonally to the with the collarbone here. That's less terrible than it was before, at least. So first of all, I fill this in with like horn base. What if we take them above the eyebrow? Very much so. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that. Oh, we could just not give it any horns, I guess. It's also an option. It's just... We could give it a main of the fire we're gonna run down its back. With the glass. Well, let's just try that first though. Slash BR sphere 12 gold 12 mask air slash material 10% blue stained glass, 10% magenta stained glass, 10% light 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 blue stained glass. Ooh, hold up, glass panes. Uh, 70% air. let's just, how much does that look? Hello, good sir. I think the brush size is too big. BR brush size. Can I work with this? Can I set sphere about 5 then? Does that? No, that does not work. Slash undo. I think I'm gonna try and do the effect, the glass pane effect on the back first, and then save the horns for when my brain is sharper. Slash BR S5 gold 5. I have to be aware of the how did I manage to put one down there? When did I do that? Okay, already then. It's pretty wild. Of how the body is coiling. Oh, that's gonna suck so much to put down in survival. Oh my god. Those are all. How far can I go back? About that far, hey? Need to move that from here. How in the bugger am I sometimes clicking through the dragon? Like, that's wild to me. That I managed to do that. Oh. Oh, I said I moved the body now. Well, I think I'm pretty much just gonna envelop the tail in glass panes. Like, one thing is like this, like this bit is gonna be by far the easiest. Going for but like the upside down bit, that's gonna be hard. Right, that's just a little bit of it. We're gonna have to put way more in on it, but as you can see, like right now it looks like just a thin line running across it. We're gonna have to cover most of the back. Why actually not just all the back scales? Uh, what's the worst that can happen? I go remove all near and then just all of the glass. Like what? What stops me from just doing this? Well, except for the fact that it's gonna be a nightmare to do in survival. What actually stops me? From giving this as much oomph, you know, that feeling of oomph, uh, as absolutely possible. Yeah, yeah, I think if this actually looks good, and I'm sort of praying to God that it doesn't, um, I'm having a stroke or something. Because what the hell happened there? Like, why did I just type in DW weird stuff into my search bar and then drop my shovel? What? Uh, shit. Alright, let's cover the sides here. Like, oh my god, all these glass panes. They're gonna be the end of me. Ah, I still haven't. Hmm, hmm. But like the good thing is, like it doesn't really matter if I miss just a couple of panes, because I mean it's not gonna be visible. Um, like you're not gonna be able to see if I miss 1,000 glass panes placed on this. If anything, I mean that's a positive. Oh my lord, that would suck having to do that bit there. Like having to do the upside down parts. Oh my god, kill me now. Alright, does that just about cover it? Oh no, that's brilliant. Oh no, that would look so cool. Especially if I fill it in a little bit more precisely. And like pop out the flame or pop out this effect more on its backside, so it gradually increases. It goes down like actual things. And like if I then wanted to like take this to the next level, I could probably even like sort of go really wild here next to its face. Sort of giving it a much thicker coat here. Uh, yeah, and that might even be putting it lightly. Question is if we should go for a different color. On the glass panes. Like the blue works alright, but we could also do it in the orange, red, yellow. Like that might make it pop a lot more. Remove, slash remove near blue stained glass pane 2000. Okay. Magenta. Is that too much? Hello. Slash remove near magenta. Why does this not? I think that command might have been a little bit big for the world. Oh. Okay. Minecraft really didn't like me, Sicko, and removed 2,000 blocks of blue stained glass panes. Oh no. Well, this might also be the end of today's stream, I reckon. We've been going for almost 5 hours, so I think we're just gonna call it. and I'm gonna let the world save. Because imagine that we come in there and the dragon is made out of gold. Kill me. Oh, we could probably also give it some arms. Like this has a better shape for it. Anyhow, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast, even though I'm sort of dreading what we're making. Because, I mean, that sounds terrible to make. Seems terrible to make in survival, but that's just how it's got to be sometimes. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.